Hello, everyone. How are you doing? How are you today in this lovely Saturday? At least, well, it's not lovely here in Portugal, but it must be lovely somewhere else. So, I am joining with Katie today, at least for now. I am sure you already know her, but Katie, do you want to present yourself?
Hello, tis I, Katie. Um, what do I even say? I like books, just a little. I read occasionally when I can find the time. But no, I read mostly romance, fantasy, and thrillers. I do typically update like an upload on my channel. I haven't kind of in about a month. I went through a little slump, but content's coming, I promise you. And we're celebrating Beatrice today, guys. So if you haven't already, make sure you wish her a happy birthday, okay? Just say.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's me. You'll probably see my dog and my cat throughout, but I'm excited to read and hang out.
So we are also be going to be having Laura joining us from the Book Hermit, but they are a little bit late because they are in the park with their family, which is awesome to get a nice like morning. But they will be joining later. And also, what am I doing? I think you all know me already at this point if you are here, but I want to do some content today because I have to take some pictures for my Instagram and I want to be posting more reels and more shorts. So I will try to do something with that. But also, I am going to be trying to read some few nice pages of Children of Blood and Bone, my buddy read that I have with Donna, and try not to get too anxious. So, with package delivery that I might have today. So, if I have to leave like very fast, Katie for now will take the show.
I
She
got it.
will entertain everyone, and I also want some opinions from you all because I have a new bookshelf. As you might see, it's very empty for now, but it will fill soon, I am sure. So, what I want for opinions is, do I make it like mix or do I put my fantasy books here and my non-fantasy books there? So, like if that makes sense.
I
I
would say
don't know
mixed.
what to do yet. So if you have any opinions, or I can even do a mix because two of my Sarah J. Maas books are there and I'm loving them there. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to take you from there. So I am not sure yet. But we had some people join very early today. So let's say hi to them. So, hello Elena, how are you? Last night I was coughing and sneezing. Oh no, yesterday, and I'm having a bad cold, so I'm not feeling well. So, I'll be reading. So, we'll read for a little bit. That's awesome. I hope you awesome in the part that you will be reading, but not so awesome in the part that you are sick. I hope you can get better soon. Maybe take some medicine if you have not already. So I'll read. I don't know what I should read next. Do you have books? We can help you choose if you want. I hope to get some reading. Yes. What is everyone reading this morning? I have a Zoom class from 10 to 11 in the morning, so I'll be back at 11 today. That's okay. I think we'll be here by then. Still, I think it's 9 a.m., 9:30. I think so.
It depends on time zone. So for me right now it's 8:30, but if Elena's in EST, then it would be 9:30 for them.
Okay. Oh my God, Katie, thank you for joining so early.
Oh, it's fine. When Vanessa streams sometimes I had to be on at like 7. So like it's fine. I still got sleep. So it's all good.
If you want, you can also take a very quick nap.
I don't nap, guys. It's like physically unless unless my body physically just makes me nap, like they force me
Mm-hmm.
to. Otherwise, I don't nap. I have FOMO, especially on days that I'm off of work. Like if I was at work, sure, I would nap. Oh, that'd be amazing. That'd
Yeah,
be wonderful. But when I'm actually home and have free roam of like doing whatever, I can't do it. Just
I
can't.
do understand. I also have that problem. But mine is because of the light. I do
Mm.
sleep with my blinds slightly open, but not all the way. And if it's as light as it is right now, I cannot sleep. So mostly is because of that. Okay. Hello, Bookhold Life. If you want to call me to call you if wait, if you want me to call you something else, let me know in the comments. I'm rotating between a non-fiction Book Girl by Sarah Clarkson and a fiction by Cynthia Voigt called Homecoming. I don't know any of those books, but I'm going to be starting them and we'll come back to them later. I think it's easier because I only have my computer, so having many tabs can be overwhelming for me. Hello, Dreamcatcher. Planning on having a reading day? Awesome. Let's hope I stick to it and stay off social media. Let's hope that I have that problem a lot also, so I know what you mean. Hello, Donna. How are you? I have been up since 4:30. Oh my god. Well, I think I wake up at your 4:30 EST, so
Oh,
um, hoping to get some reading in, but also tracking my physical TBR for how many I have and how many I still need to read. That's awesome. I have that. That counts on Goodreads also.
also, you guys, shameless plug for Donna. If you have not already, please consider subscribing. She's very,
Yes,
very close to 500. So
that's
you could be that
true.
person. You could be that person to get to
Exactly.
500. Just
I
say it.
s- Yesterday I think she was when I left 8 people away from 500. So guys, let's
That's what I
help
saw
Donna.
too. So hopefully it's up further than that. I didn't check recently, but hopefully.
Yes. Mainly to make sure I'm actually getting through my books on my shelves. Yes, 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 yes. Good morning, Elena, again. Thank you so much. My birthday was not yesterday, the day before, but well, since the day has already passed, every birthday wish counts. I have 3 books that I will read next. The choices are Flag of Our Father by James Bradley, The Fuelest Month by Louise Penny, or Lock Every Door by Riley Sager. I don't know any of these books, but Lock Every Door sounds interesting. The
That's the only one
name.
I've read from the list. So,
Oh,
and I think the word it might actually meant to be cruelest. I think the F might just be a typo.
oh,
That's my
coolest.
guess. That is my
Okay.
guess. But yes, I've read Lock Every Door. It was my first Riley Sager book, actually.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Did you like the book?
I did. At the time, I really, really did. Looking back at it now, like when you reflect on all of Riley's books, it's definitely not my favorite of theirs,
Oh,
but I do think it's a good book and I think it's quick and crazy. So if that's what you're into, Elena, you'll like it.
I think so too. Let's do a poll. Yes, help Elena choose her book. Hi, hello to Katie. And then Donna said that they were on the way. It's okay. Hello, Nadim. How are you? Good morning. What are you doing in this morning for you? Maybe afternoon for myself. Cute puppy. I think it was your puppy, Katie.
This guy.
Yes. How is he?
Oh, he's so annoying and clingy, but I love him. He wants
Oh,
his breakfast, so he's extra
oh
clingy
my
this morning.
god. Sprints with friends, love it always. I put sprints with friends because I did not know who was coming. I did invite a few more people, but they said they couldn't come. So Laura and Katie will take the show for today.
We got you.
Yes. Hello, Ro. How are you? Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday. Hello, Patricia. Thank you. I'm reading The One Left by Riley Sager tomorrow. Tomorrow, no, this morning. Riley Sager is on our um, comments today. It's the
Yeah.
second book by him. By him? Her? Help
Him.
me.
It is a
Him.
him. Yep.
Okay. Because, like, my problem with English names, people in England or America use some names for masculine and for feminine, and I'm like, oh, he's a him or a her. I had that problem with my vlog.
Yeah, it's also interesting because Riley, all of his books, for right now
Mm-hmm.
have always featured a female main character. He's always written a female main character, but the book he is coming out later this summer is the first time he's writing from a male character's
Oh.
point of view. So it's like a shift because it's like just when I was about to be like, am I done with Riley Sager? Then this book's coming out and I'm like, okay, I'll read it. Like it's I feel like I can't quit him because
Mm-hmm.
he just writes books that like are interesting. I feel like they're intriguing. Anyways, that's my spiel.
Yes. What Stephen King also does a few books like that, where he has like some books with the female main character and then other with the male main character. I don't know. I would do mix, but then again, fantasy is a big genre, so I would say big shelf for that. So you would do this big shelf for fantasy and this for like non-fantasy. Okay, that's also an option.
I say
Oh,
mix just because like the more you buy books, it's going to be hard to separate. Let's just be so for real.
yes, I also wanted to do in this shelf, at least with my romance books, because they are the most colorful, kind of like color coordinating, so like a rainbow with my romance books. So that's something that I have already decided for at least this shelf, but
I
I'm
have
not
done it
sure.
before. The part that pains me though is that most of my books are series, and it's like how I
Oh,
group my books. They're usually it depends. So usually if it's a series, they're together, and then I
mhm.
also put like the all the authors' books together. But the issue
I
is, as my shelves have grown, I've had to improvise. So I need
I
to
have
revamp them.
started I have started that this year where I have like my authors all together. So Sarah J. Maas right now is all over the place. She is right here. I think you can see Akotar, and then I have Throne of Glass, and I have the two Crescent City books there. So I think I am just going to be doing a full on one of the shelves Sarah J. Maas because I think she has enough books for that. It's like me with my Cassandra Clare books. I have enough books from her that I can do a full on shelf. Just Cassandra Clare. Hello. Hi, Liminal season? Yes, I think I said that right. Let me know in the comments if you want me to call you something else. I will do my best to try to remember it. I am a noobish Sue. Thank you, and I'm happy to be sprinting today. I'm very happy that you are here. Thank you for being here. And Elena said, thanks. I don't remember two words, but well,
I think it
I.
was when you were telling her to feel better and take some
Oh,
medicine.
okay. Makes sense. Yes. Hello, Lexi. How are you? Good morning. Going to be reading God Killer. Awesome. Loving the book. Hoping to finish it today. I will be reading God Killer in April for my YouTube project. So I'm very excited. I would say a mix. Okay, another mix vote. Nice. I've been browsing Griffin fantasy books on KU. They are my favorite fantasy creatures. Hey, publishing. There are other species besides dragons? Yes, I do love dragons, though. I only have read Fourth Wing with dragons, so. But I do understand that. Yes, yes. I don't nap either unless there's nothing going on or I'm really exhausted. Yeah, I also only nap when I'm sick, so that's also something. It's always a bad sign that I am not well if I say I'm going to be taking a nap. Good morning, Bethany. How are you? Slept in a little today and reading my summary book pages. I will go pick up a different book later today. Not sure which one yet. If you want help, we are here to help you. I'm sure we can help you with choosing the book. I'm halfway through my audiobook. There's still 10 hours left, so I'm not sure if I'll finish it today. That's only halfway. Oh my god. That's a lot of audio. I'll probably pick up Artless Hunter. Need to get to the Book of the Month pile. Yes, I am so lucky that Book of the Month does not ship to Portugal. Otherwise, I would go crazy.
Don't feel bad. I totally just canceled my subscription to them last night. So
Yes. Oh my god. Did you think it was not worth it?
Here's the thing. I ended up getting books that I think I'll enjoy, but did I need
Mm-hmm.
them? No, I didn't need them. They weren't books that I necessarily were desperate to get.
Mm-hmm.
And then also I don't like hardcover books. I'm much more of
Okay.
a paperback girly.
Oh, you would
Um,
love Portugal.
yeah, so it's just like it was fine. Like it's a good service if that's what you want. Like if those
Mm-hmm.
all like hit your price points. But like for me, I do feel like I joined as prices got more expensive, if that makes sense, because as things change, the prices continued to go up. It used to be cheaper, in my opinion. So I just don't need it, and I could spend the money on other things. Like I want to
Yes.
join more people's Patreons. Well,
Mm-hmm.
can't spend money everywhere. So
Exactly. Yes, I do understand that. Donna is thanking us for promoting our channel. Yes, guys, make sure to subscribe to Donna. She's almost at 500.
she hit 500. It's in the comments. She hit it. Yeah.
Ooh! Hello, mood reader. I don't know your names. So,
Nina.
Nina, hello, how are you? I was going to say, I know I have heard it somewhere, but it did not physically stay in my brain. I'm sorry. So, how are you? What are you reading? And welcome. I don't know if you have been here before, so welcome.
Yeah, Nina's one of my OGs. I love her so much. She was back on my channel before I hit 100, and she
Mhm.
actually won my giveaway and I got her fourth wing.
Oh, oh
So
my God.
I know, right? So yeah.
Katie, I know that I'm going to be leaving your members
Hmm.
subscription, but I'm very sorry. I just
It's
like
okay.
my budget situation at the
Hmm.
moment, but I did put a recommendation for your little roulette there yesterday, if that's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I feel like I saw it, but now oh yeah, I
I
remember.
put
I remember. So
Children
yes.
of Blood and Bone.
Yeah. So no, that's totally fine. Listen, I just want you not to feel bad, to be completely
Hmm.
honest, because it is there just if people want to. It is never a requirement, is never expected, if that makes sense. So
Yeah,
I don't
I
feel
was
bad about it.
thinking I might come like on and off of it,
Yeah.
like during the years. So if when I have a more like stable job, because currently I'm a student, I
Mhm.
might start like supporting more people like Brittany and you and some other like friends that I enjoy their content. But for now, it's getting hard, guys, since I am only a student. So we are making hands meet, but right now I still have like my therapist to pay and some other stuff that are like a bit more priority than honestly uh, helping people that I love, but also I feel bad. So that's how I am. But yeah, I'm rambling a lot.
Don't feel bad.
Sorry.
Don't feel bad. There's times I've had to cancel things that like
Mm-hmm.
I've really enjoyed, like Fairy Loot. Like I
Mm-hmm.
wanted to keep Fairy Loot, but it was very, very, very expensive. And you know what I mean? So it's like it's one of those, especially because like once you cancel Fairy Loot, you have to get all the way back in the waiting list again. So now I'm gonna miss Throne of Glass, which I'm depressed about, but maybe it's for the best because it's like I'm not rich. But just know that nobody that I know in this space expects you to pay them money. It's only if people can afford to help support that it's like awesome, cool. But
Mm-hmm.
nobody feels bad. Nobody's like, oh my gosh, Beatrice didn't subscribe to my X, Y, or Z. Could you believe that? I thought we were friends. Nobody is like that here because we
Exactly.
understand that like money is something that is very personal and everybody's budget is different. So I just don't want you to waste time feeling bad
Mm-hmm.
about it because nobody is upset with you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Nina, for the birthday wishes. What was your best moment on your birthday? Honestly, I spent my day here, like on my computer, like reading and all of that. I did make my parents' dinner, which I love to cook, so that's okay. But my birthday celebration will be tomorrow, so I'm very excited for that with my friends and all of that. But I did love the curry that I made, so I think that was the
Ooh.
best moment. It was really good. Thank you, Nadim, for the happy birthday wishes. Good morning, Koda. How are you? Thank you for the happy birthday celebration. What I like about Riley Sager, he's the quick thriller movie pacing and short chapters. I've only read Final Girls, but I enjoyed the ride. I will start it and I will go back to Riley Sager behind the scenes because it sounds interesting.
My favorite was Home Before Dark. I wished the ending would have went a little differently, but
Mm-hmm.
that was my favorite one, I think, so far. But yeah, I mean, there's only one I haven't read, and that's Survive the Night, I think it is, and that's because it's been labeled like his worst book. So I'm
Oh,
like, maybe I should wait. I don't know. But Final Girls was fun. It was.
right. It has an interesting title, so I'm curious now.
Yeah, it's essentially about these girls. I think they were at like a camp or something, and
Mm-hmm.
like murders happened and they survived.
Oh,
And the issue is that the people who have survived, so the final girls, I think they start dying. Like it's like they start something happens to them, and
interesting.
so they're trying to figure out what's going on. I believe that's what it is. I read this book a long time ago, but so they're trying to figure out who's doing it, what's going on, because they thought all of this was over. They thought the guy that committed the murders was caught and that this was done. So
Oh,
I
oh,
believe that's what it's about.
that's interesting. I organize my books alphabetically by author. I would love to do that, but I am not one of those persons. Those people. It gives me a brain twist, so I just go by vibes. Right now, it's by genre, and oh, we have a guest. Hi, Laura. How
Hi,
are you? It's today we have a puppy party. My dog is here. Laura dog's also
oh
here, and
yay!
Katie dog is also here. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Sorry, I'm just a bit flustered because I was rushing.
It's okay. Do you want a moment to set up,
I'm
and then
I'm
you?
good. I'm good. I
Yes.
just don't know what I'm doing.
Do you want to tell us what you are going to do this afternoon, or
Um,
are you not sure yet?
I'm not sure yet. I need to hoover this room, and I need to get some NetGalley reading done.
Oh,
But I also am halfway through
trying
Throne
to
of Glass reread, so who knows what I'll end up doing.
yes. So I was saying that I would love to be the person that organizes my books alphabetically, but
Okay.
it gives me a brain twist and I go by vibes and then by genre and then by author. I put my authors together. Do
Right.
you have a way to organize your books, Laura and Katie?
Yes, I go by genre, and then I don't have any organisation within that really.
Yeah, so I try most of the time they are within the genre and the author is usually by their books, but let's be honest, like I said before, I'm running out of space. So right now it's literally like if I can find a spot, I put it in. I'm supposed to be recording a video where I reorganize my shelves, but like it's such a time commitment that I've been putting it off. So
It is. It's oh, it's difficult to do a video where you organize your books because you have to take everything off and then put back everything. Oh my god. Donna hits 500. Yay! Sarah J. Maas has her own shelf on mine too. Yes, she has so many books that she fills a whole shelf. Yes.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
the
call.
same. I've got Sarah J. Maas and a Cassandra Clare shelf.
I also have a Cassandra Clare shelf. Which is like, oh, you can call me Anna. Okay. Oh my god, thank you for letting me know. Donna did not notice. Oh my god. My book organization: dining room bookshelf of religious books, living room bookshelf of kids and vintage kids books, then bedroom bookshelf of TBR and current reads. That sounds interesting. I only have my bedroom bookshelves, so my mother said we have one spare bedroom that is smaller than mine, and she said that if my book collection starts to expand a lot, that we can turn that other room into my little library, which is quite fun actually. Okay, congratulations, Donna. Yes, a lot of congratulations to Donna. I'm so happy that she hit 500. Yay! Naps gets easier after 35, y'all. They even get semi-accidental. Oh, and if you are tired, I think if you are tired, it's easier to take a nap. So I'm so happy for Donna. Yes, it's a very big audiobook. Yeah, if you are halfway through it and you still have 10 hours to it, that's a lot. I go back and forth with Book of the Month. I take breaks from it here and there. That makes sense. I'm having the same issues with Book of the Month. There are a few books they have that I want to get at their prices, and I don't know if I'll keep doing it. Although it is kind of nice for trying new oh my god, new things. Yeah, I don't understand that. And Book of the Month has like that philosophy that's like new authors, new releases, stuff like that, which is I think it's fun.
What I would say though is that you could definitely take the titles and try and get them from your library though, or get them from somewhere else. Do we really need
Mhm.
that? And here's the thing: I'm not judging anyone. If you can afford another subscription and you want to do it, and Book of the Month makes you happy, do
Yes.
that. For me though, I feel like because most of these books weren't on my radar before, I could definitely wait and get a library hold kind of scenario.
Mhm.
So,
Or even get your own copy, which it might
well, if
be
you're going to
also.
get your own copy, then Book of the Month makes more sense because their prices are more competitive based on like compared to getting a real
Mm,
hardcover just at the store. That would be more expensive. So if you
okay.
want to buy the book, Book of the Month is a good idea, especially because you can get add-ons that are cheaper then and things like that.
Mhm.
Um, so yeah, things to consider.
Okay, makes sense. I don't know a lot about Book of the Month because it's not something that I like search a lot, but makes sense. Yes. We're not gonna talk about how much I'm freaking out over here. Yay! I'm so happy for you, Donna. My friend wants me to reach 200 subscribers until the end of March, and I'm like, How am I going to do that?
Well, where are you at right now?
I think 125,
Okay.
something like that. She's like, you can reach 200, and I'm like, that's a lot because my subscribers have been like fluctuating a lot, and oh, I don't know.
Well, first step is you got to believe it to achieve it. You know, you
Yes,
got you because if you think you can't, then you're right.
that's
So
true. Oh my god. Yay, Donna again. Coda, I am 40 and I'm still not a napper, even with young kids. Okay. My mother, she does nap sometimes when she needs it, when she's very tired. Oh, Katie. Lots of love to Katie. Yes. I am making Katie read Children of Blood and Bone. Well, if she gets there, yes.
I
If
will.
not, that's okay also.
Eventually, I will. I was telling Coda too that you never know. Maybe there'll
Mhm.
be a month I spin the wheel 2 times, 3 times. Who knows? You never
Exactly.
know.
I'll be filming. Hello, Amy. I'll be filming and editing this morning. Yes. Can you do the poll for the first sprint? I think it's for Elena's books.
Yes, the 3 books that they had. Yes.
Yeah, I think I have to go into YouTube to do a poll, so I will do it. Yes, I think I can do it. And I also canceled Fairy Loot due to finances too. Yes. Thank you, Amy. Also, if you don't know, Katie and Laura's birthday is also this month, which is, let me see, Laura on the 24th, 4th,
Hmm.
and Katie on the 29th.
Yeah, you got it.
Yay!
Well done. Nice memory.
Well, I try to remember like people that I have into account birthdays. So, and since your birthdays are like close to mine, that's easier.
Well, and then Nell's birthday's tomorrow, and she does have
Exactly.
sprints on her channel for her birthday. So,
Actually, her sprint starts on my 10 of March,
Yeah.
so at
oh,
1 a.m.
oh my
But
gosh.
I'm going to be sleeping at that time, but I could go there. Okay. I had to cancel all credits even though I have been on them since 2017. It felt sad, but I was paying so much money and I could not do that anymore. Yeah, everything is getting very expensive right now, so I totally understand that. Coda Final Girls was my least favorite so far. I loved Last Time I Lied and Home Before Dark by Riley Sager. I
Mhm.
will start it so I can come back to them later. I have only read Final Girls by Riley Sager, but I will definitely reading more of his books. Okay, everyone likes at least one book of Riley Sager, which makes me like I have to get to that sometime. Hello to Danny, and hello to Laura. Hello, hello. Katie, I think you are mixing Last Time I Lied and Final Girls together a bit.
So I looked this up to clarify because Amy's not wrong. So Last Time I Lied is the one that takes place in a summer camp where
Oh,
murders happen. So here's where I got confused. So Final Girls, I was still kind of right. The main character goes on a vacation with her friends, and she is the final
mhm.
girl. She's the only one to survive. But then she meets up with other final girls who have also gone through like awful things. But I was right about the fact that the final girls were still dying. I was just
Yes.
wrong about the summer camp and that these people were her friends. So Riley, writes about a lot of death. The end.
Oh my god. Stephen Graham Jones is a great mystery and horror writer. That's great. My best friend loves mystery. Like where I am all for fantasies, she is all for like mystery thrillers and all of that. So more hellos to Laura. I need to clean my library too. My problem is lack of company. We could do an offline StreamYard cleaning party. It could be a nice idea, yes.
I'm in.
When I clean my room, I also try to clean my shelves. So I do that every other week. So whenever you want.
This is a friendly reminder, though, that everybody needs to make sure they dust their books. Make sure you're dusting them.
Yes.
I don't do it enough.
Same. I'll have to check out Graham Jones because that's a favorite genre, and I need more diversity in my TBR. Yes, I also need more diversity in mine. Definitely Coda, I need to reorganize too. I am down for that type of party, so I think everyone wants a cleaning party on StreamYard. Bethany, read only good Indians. I will start it. My personal library is one tiny bookshelf, and I am trying to keep it minimal. I have one Terry Brooks shelf and one Wheel of Time shelf, and one shelf that is hodgepodge. I need one more bookshelf. Okay, I think I did get everything right in that one. Makes sense. Wheel of Time is a big collection for as far as I know. I don't know Terry Brooks, but I guess if you have a full shelf of it, it's also big. So I have maxed out whole list on Libby. Oh my god. Which is the only reason I bother with Book of the Month, but it is a temporary thing for me for sure. Okay.
Well, Bethany, let's chat because here in Minnesota, I am able to get quite a few different cards for libraries in different counties
Ooh.
here. So I think I have like 3 cards currently. Just saying, so we should chat about that. So because trust me, the amount of holds and checkouts I have is unsettling.
Yeah, I was talking with someone the other day that I did a readathon with, and I was saying, "Oh, I don't have Libby here in Portugal. I even like got the app and installed it on my phone, but there's no library near me that has Libby." And I was like, "But I wanted to because that way I don't need to be buying like so many books because that's what I do currently." And she was like, "Oh, you can get like in some like counties, is it free library cards?" And I was like, "Okay, but for the non like If you are not a part of it, it costs of America. Some cards are like 50 to 60 like dollars, and I was like, that's a lot for a card. And I was like, I will see another option. So that's just a ramble that I.
It depends. There are some free areas. It depends. There are some, but
Mhm,
because a lot of people have signed up for these free libraries,
mhm.
they now kind of like crack down on it more on making sure you're a resident because they don't have it. It makes wait times harder for people who are actual residents. So
Yes.
it depends.
I'm trying to break away from subscriptions and focus on buying books after I read them and love them. It's hard though. It is. You can do. Oh, wait. You can do it. Let's go and share. Oh, that's okay. But thank you, guys. And hello to Donna from Elena. And also, Coda says that I can do it, that he just hit 100 with zero content. Yes. Hello, Helena. Bethany, I'll be 40 in September. Oh my goodness. And here I am having my quarter life crisis, or the beginning of it. Yeah, yes. I don't remember what this yes was for.
About the poll.
The
That was what
poll.
the poll was
Oh,
for the
okay.
three books.
Well, March's birthday is my daughter is on the 20th. So she is the last of Pisces because Katie is not the Pisces anymore.
No, I'm an Aries. Fire sign over here. Look
But
out.
Laura is also not a Pisces.
Aries as well.
Oh my god. Just
So is
me
my
and
husband.
Nell. Oh my god. Your husband is on the 20 something?
23rd, right before Laura's.
I was like, I know it, but I don't want to make it to say it wrong, so I did say 20 something.
Yeah, it's so funny. Our birthdays are so close together. When we were getting married, we thought about having our birthdays in the
Mm-hmm.
middle, but that fell on Easter that year, so nobody was going to
Oh,
come to the wedding. So I was like, fine,
yeah.
fine, Easter wins.
Oh my god. Hello, Elliot. How are you? Good to hear. Amy, I got home before dark in a LFL bin. I don't know what that is.
Little free library.
Oh, makes sense. But I'm saving it for when I'm done with
Read what
what?
you own.
Read what you?
Read what you
Oh,
own. So like the
oh.
books that Coda has that he already owns. So he's not gonna read that until he's read the other books that he has from Read What You Own.
Okay, makes sense because I got it after I started the challenge, so it won't count. Makes sense, yes. The last time I lied was my favorite so far, probably because of the camp feels. I have only read The Only Good Indians, but I would label it strictly as horror, monster, folklore, and gory horror. Uh, this summer I'll be going to a connection camp and going on field trips and doing some fun stuff that we want to do, like the library, Universal Studios slash City Walk, going to the bookstore or the movies. That sounds so fun. I am so excited. No more summer at the new location is oh my god, City. I don't know what you meant. Sorry, Elena. My library is limited, unfortunately. Yeah. Hello, James. How are you? Sorting out all my books today. That's a difficult task. I have one library card, and they only give me 14 days to read a book. That's not a lot of time to read a book. Oh my god. Oh, makes sense. Now makes sense. Which count is Katie? I have Hennepin and on Libby they combine with all the metro libraries.
I will message you, Bethany.
I still have the Mountain Lion, the P22 edition. We have a Valkyrie in the house.
Stop, Leo.
Whoa, that is awesome. Another Bethany is also an Aries, and James is a Capricorn. My birthday is on July 30th on a Tuesday this year. And there's a puppy. I'm good. I'm still at my parents' house, so not able to read much yet. Should be finishing Pyrenees and starting Dorian Gray today, though. I have DNF Dorian Gray. It's one of those books that I could not finish. But that's me, because it was not a priority at the time that I read it. So that's why I did not finish the book.
I
Hello.
think it's doing reading Dorian Gray as part of Nicole's read along.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Interesting. Hello to James. Hello to Elliot. Read what you own. Challenge says no buying books until you read X amount of books that you already own. I'm going for 100 and I've got 30 down so far. That's awesome. Very difficult. I have over 400 books doing a count today. Oh my god. I have something over 100 and I am sometimes overwhelmed with them, but I love my books, so I'm always happy. I got Faybound though. Very excited to read it. Nice. And you will not regret Faybound. I hope Laura and Elliot loved it. Yay! We have reached the end of the comments. So I think we'll do, because we did take a little bit more time in our chat today. I think we'll do 19-minute sprints. Is everyone okay with it? Okay, awesome. Let me just.
I'm still muted. The sound's gone.
It's okay. Okay, we have the cat today, and since my own cat is black with green eyes, what better way to like show my cat here, since he does not come a lot. So, guys, we will see everyone in 90 minutes. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? How did you do? Laura, how did you do?
Well, I did not do as much as I wanted to. I was
Oh.
trying to film, but I was trying to use my laptop to do a top-down film, like to be able to watch what
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing on the desk. I'm not explaining that well. Um, and it didn't go to plan. So that hasn't happened. So
Oh,
filming hasn't happened, but I have cleaned and got a bit carried away cleaning. I've moved
mhm.
desks and yeah. Uh,
Oh my God.
so I'm a bit sweaty now.
You are all over the place.
Yeah.
But that's okay. That's also good. I did take some photos for my Instagram that I have to go put on my computer, but I have my cable connected to my phone to my computer. So when my phone stops recording, no, charging, I might do that. And what else did I did? Um, oh my god, I did my thumbnail for tomorrow's video. I am starting kind of a series in my channel where I make myself accountable of the amount of book series that I have to finish. So I will start with 5 series tomorrow, and then every other month I will do an update trying to see if I've finished the series that I talked in past videos, and showing new series. And in the end of the year, I'm thinking of doing like a wrap up
Mm.
with the series that I have finished this year, because it's one of my goals to finish book series, because I have so many
Yeah. So
started that I'm like, no, I have to finish. So hopefully I'll finish one this month, and I'm also starting at least 2 this month, so that's not a very good ratio. Oh my god, but that's okay. And I also hang out for a bit in MJ's support small booktube live, which was quite nice, and I make some questions, and I had some lovely feedback from MJ. But I hope I can. I also stressed a lot because you will know what I'm going to be talking about, but because of a package that I have coming, but mostly because I am stressing, because normally the mailman comes
yeah.
here between like midday and no later than 2, and it's a quarter to 5, and I have had no notice. And I'm like, oh my god, what if they came and I was here and I did not listen to like them honking? And I'm like, oh my god.
Do they not leave a card if they miss you?
I went to the mailbox and there was nothing there. So I'm like, either they have not yet passed and they will pass later,
Yeah.
or they simply like, because it's raining and thundering here today, they simply decided that today they would not do like deliveries. So I don't know, honestly. But we will chat about it later, and
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah. Well, if we get
it's
any more emails, I'll let you know.
mhm, okay, thank you. And maybe, well, wherever. It's not a talk for here at the moment. Okay, so we had Greta joining us, just got back from skiing. Awesome. I love to ski. Currently in between books, haven't decided what to read next. Do you want help choosing what to read next? We could help you. Let me just a second. It was my dog. He was messing my covers on my bed. Sorry. Also, Cherie joined us listening to the Partner Plot by Christina Forrest. That sounds interesting. And getting ready to hit the library and some other errands. Awesome. And then how I asked how they were doing. I'm good. Had a busy day getting my ski equipment and seeing if my body can still handle. Oh, oh, it's the timer. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Can still handle the high intensity. I do understand. Yes. And then it was then when Code showed us the MJ sprint, and I
Coda
had
is the link for that on the spreadsheet or no?
it's here.
Ah, perfect. Okay. Oh, it's because I've got the private chat on, not the normal comments.
It's okay.
I'm thinking, why can't I see it?
I then thanked Coda for it, and we went on to giving Coda wrench power. Will help a lot. And he said that it was okay. And then it was done. And then Elena said that you should get this book at the library using your library cards. You can check out your favorite book of Lock Every Door by Riley Sager. I will need a little bit more context on this because especially this one with the library card because I got quite lost because I don't have Libby here in Portugal. So and my library is quite like small, so I don't have many like how do I say it known volumes in there. So I will need a little bit more context. Sorry.
Can you request from your library? Because I know I can put requests in with my library because my library is the same and doesn't have a lot. It's only small. But they've got like an email address that I can request. And it takes a lot of time still. It can take like 3-4 months. But eventually they often
I am not sure. Like I was thinking of getting a Lisbon library card, but for that I would have to go whenever I wanted a book, I would have to go to Lisbon and then come back. And then when I wanted to like the how do you say it when you get the book back to the library? I know
return.
it. Yeah, yes, return. When you have to return the book, I will have to do like the same. Go there and then come back. And honestly, I don't think
It's a
that's
lot.
worth it. It's a lot for at least like just let's say it like that, a book trip. But if I was there more, I would definitely like um get a card there. But right now I don't know how my library is currently doing because I have like a 6 book stack to go give to my library, but and one of them is in English because I thought that I did not like Cersei, so why am I going to keep it in my shelves? So I will either sell it online or just simply like get it to my library so it gets a better home than here on my shelves. But
Yeah.
then we had oh my god, Christina joining us. Hope you are well. Just getting up and getting some coffee. Yay, coffee. Sharing some love with the like button. Thank you, Christina. And she said, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I wanted to do a heart, but I
Do you
will
want me
do
to do
one without the fun emote.
it?
And then I said hello to Christina and thanked her for the birthday. And Elena said, happy birthday, Christina. That's how I imagine Coda saying. Yeah, and we sadly had Katie going away because she had some stuff going away. Katie had to leave. That sounds bad. I'm sorry. No, Katie had to leave to go do some stuff. So, oh my god, I'm now thinking of the words that I
Okay.
used.
It's okay. It happens to us all.
Oh my god, yeah. So Katie had to leave, but it's okay. It's fine. I want to thank Katie so much for being here for the time that she was able. And also Donna said bye to Katie. Go there! That's how I imagine. I'm sorry. And then hi Katie, bye Katie. Have a beautiful day. Yes. Still working on my unread book list. So far 151 books counted for. I think I think that's more books than I have in total.
I'm going to count my unread books in the next sprint now, just to see.
Oh my
I don't
God.
think I can get that many. I don't think I have that many that I've not
I
met.
I don't have until like 50 because I know I have I'm still quite like, how do you say it? I do keep up with my readings quite okay-ish, let's say it like
Mm.
that.
Yeah,
So I don't have as many, but also because I cannot buy as many books.
yeah.
So if I had like a more fixed job, I think there my it would be almost full.
I also don't think Donna, and Donna, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think Donna ever uses an e-reader either. So she only
Oh,
reads actual books.
we
Whereas
are
I
reading.
do both, so I have
Yeah,
a
we are
lot of them read
reading.
on my Kindle.
We are reading Children of Blood and Bone, and she said to me that we had like, she had to like pace up a bit the chapters because her hold on the book was going away.
Right.
So, and I think she said earlier that her library only lets them take the books for 14 days. So
Yeah. Mine's only 21, which I think that's short. So 14 is
yeah,
really short.
I don't know because, well, my library only has physical books. We don't have like digital books yet here. But I think that the last time that I picked up a book there, it was between like 14 days to 21 days, something like that.
Mm.
So I was like, that's not a lot, especially at the time that I went there, because I was like reading one book per month. So
Mm.
it was not, I don't think it's a lot, honestly.
It's not.
Saying hello to Christina, good morning to Donna, saying bye to Katie, and hi, Laura. I only read for a few minutes, but I spent most of the time in MJ's live and then also worked on my research.
I
I
need to
saw you
join
there. Sorry?
I need to join this MJ as well.
I think she's almost like leaving. She said that she would be here until like the hour, so I
Yeah.
think she might be almost leaving.
Time. Hopefully she'll do this again and
She,
I can
I
join
think
them.
so. She said that she would do them every other Saturday. So,
Oh, nice.
and I'm going to like be telling you all right now. I'm probably going to stop doing my sprints on Saturdays
Mm.
because I have noticed that for me, it takes out a big chunk of my weekend, and I normally use my weekends to like clean, go out with my parents, to the supermarket, and do some stuff. Also, hang out with friends. So, I decided that I may be changing my sprint to Wednesdays. So, I
Okay.
hope it works with everyone. Laura, will it work for you if I
I'll always
invite?
be there.
No, it's more like if
Can't get rid of me now.
I don't want to, especially with our plans for England. I don't want to.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
don't want to.
The only thing for me on Wednesdays is Matt goes to London for work on
Mhm.
Wednesday, so I have Isabel on my own.
Oh,
But outside of that, it's I can still be there in the chat and
yeah.
whatnot.
Yeah.
It's just
I
if you
also
on screen that it might be more difficult.
yeah. I also have to like stop being afraid of doing sprints alone. So it
Do
might
it very
be.
well, so I think you'd be fine.
Thank
Honestly.
you. I read, oh my god, Klaus is needy right now. Finished my pages in my simmering book, The Warmth of Other Suns. That title is amazing. And
Mm.
took an everything shower. Yes, about to pick up Heartless Hunter. Amazing.
I've
Literally
got
just.
them to come in. Sorry.
No, that's okay. Can you? I will open up Storygraph so I can see what it is about.
Cover's really pretty as well.
Oh, I know which book this is. I
Mm.
think it's on my Instagram post of my most anticipated book releases for this year. So, oh my god. Well, I am just thinking of buying a Blackwell's edition. That's on Blackwell's of um, a Faith Inked in Blood, because Blackwell's
Mhm.
has an edition with sprayed edges, blue sprayed edges. That's beautiful, but the problem is 30 euros, and that's really expensive.
Yeah.
I still have to like see and make sure that I really want to like spend that amount of money on that book. Oh my god. My dog. I'm sorry. I will
So
deal with him after.
because she was being needy.
The only problem is if I close him out of the room, you will bark. So
Yeah.
that's worse. But now I have to make my bed again almost. But oh, it's only 1 year. I am putting like I am saying sorry to him from him because he's only 1 year old. But oh my god, it's such a hassle, honestly. Just finished sorting and counting books. Oh my god, amazing! 475 books. Oh my god, James, you are almost halfway to be called a library, because I think you need 1,000 books to be called a library.
I thought it was 2,000, but I
I
mean,
think it's 1,000.
either way, it's a lot of books.
It's a lot, yes, and especially
Like,
James reads a lot also, so that's
mm,
amazing. Now Laurie's counting their
yeah, I'm
books.
trying to see how many. Yeah,
Oh my god.
I really should.
Yes, love those type of videos. Always need to know what we have to read for a series. Yeah, I'm doing 5 series right now for tomorrow's video. I will be showing you 2 series where I only have one book left, and the other 3 series I have 2 or more book left. So, and also I divided like each book. At least I tried. Just a second. I'm sorry.
Should we do the hold music? Do, 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 do.
I'm back. I'm sorry. No, I will soon have to make my bed from like scratch, change the sheets and all of that because it's a mess, honestly. Yeah, so I was saying I did try to go into topics of a little synopsis, if what books I have read in the series, also what books I have left to read, and if it's a series that I don't have completed, what books I have from that series. Like one of them is Good Girl's Guide to Murder, and I have 2 books. I have read the first, but I have not read like the other 2. So I don't know if that makes sense. Honestly, I was very confused and I couldn't speak when I was filming this video. So I was like, oh, let's see if everything is okay.
It'll be fine. I'm
Hopefully
sure.
it will. Yes. Out of those 475, 428 are on my TBR. Oh my god. Some of them are rereads.
Mm.
Oh my god. Just a second.
Do, 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 do.
Background music. Ah.
I was playing them as if it's like hold music, you know, when you're on the phone to someone.
Yes.
I mean, it probably didn't sound anything like actual music, but
Oh my god, yes. I always stress out when my package isn't delivered on time. Yeah, especially because if I was not home alone, I would be a little less concerned. But I am home alone, so I'm like, oh my god, I am freaking out here. But I am like, well, if it comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it will get figured out at some way or
yeah,
another.
it'll just come
So
another day. It is
yes.
annoying though because it plays on your head, doesn't it? And
Yeah, for me, that's my problem with my anxiety. I pick small stuff that don't make sense for a lot of people, and my brain constantly is like reminding me, and then I have the need to like remind people of that, and Laura has seen it. Because my mother thinks I am not, how do I say it, tiresome when something is happening, like that I get anxiety with, like packages being delivered or something like that, because I'm constantly like, oh, has it come, is it something, is it this, is it that, is it like that? And I am like, and she's like, at the end she's like, was it all that needed it? Did you need to do all of that? Because my mother also gets home pretty tired, because she works 7-hour shifts, all like in one go. She doesn't have like breaks. So mentally I know that she's also pretty tired, but that's the problem with having a kid with anxiety, honestly. So
Anxiety does not help.
it does not, yeah, and I know that, but I have dealt with worse anxiety than what I am doing now, and she knows that. She also knows that before getting the help that I now have, I was almost in a depressive state. I did not quite get there, but I was almost there, and she there's a lot involved with my anxiety and my mental state, because there's a lot of like background in the family from my mother's side. So in a way she thinks that she's at fault for that, but I'm like, it's not your fault. It's just the way that I grew up, with the people that I grew up around, that made some stuff to me. Someday I will do a video talking about my life, but that did some stuff to me, that I did end up this way, and it's not my mother's fault, but I know that she thinks she is, and I try to reassure her that she is an awesome mother. And honestly, my parents are everything for me, because I am an only child, so they don't have anyone more, and I don't have anyone more. So sorry, that was a sentimental moment here. That is totally understandable. Oh, I forgot what this was about. I think it's about the package. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will give you the full amount when I am finished. Oh my god, Donna, that's not the full amount? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I don't even want to know how many books I'm writing. I do understand that. My goal this year is to read through my bookshelves, though, so I'm slowly making my way through. Yeah, I want to do that, but I also am like, there's so many books out there that I want to get to. Will I have time in this lifetime to? And especially, I have FOMO, so when they are like trending, I want to be like, oh, I also want to read this to know what everyone is thinking at the same time, and I'm like, oh, but it's okay. Oh, Donna does not have a Kindle. We have to do, how do you call it, the place where you put coins, with like, that you cannot open, a piggy bank. We have to do a piggy bank and get Donna a Kindle for her birthday. The library in my home city is also 14 days too. Yeah, I do physical and audio books mostly. That's I like audiobooks, but I found Audible really expensive, special because you are paying the subscription, and then you also have to pay for the books. So I was like, yeah, no, friend, not for me. I'm sorry. So I have not yet found an alternative for audiobooks, because I also did not like, I think it was Everend, but I might be wrong, book selections. So I am not sure yet.
I find that Everend doesn't very often have books that I'm reading for some reason. I do have Everend, and I have I have BorrowBox, which is my library's one, but again, very rarely have books that I'm reading. And then I have Libro, but I think I'm going to cancel that one because it's expensive, and they tend to have the same on that Audible has, and because I have Audible and I get a lot of audio books from there, I only pay the $3
No,
or £3, whatever, per credit, so it's a bit cheaper that way. But I'm
it
buying
is.
volume, so it's kind of like, well, it's still a lot. Like,
I did not know you could buy credits, so
yeah, you buy you have your subscription, and then you buy you get 1 credit per month with your subscription, but then if you want extra credits, you have to pay extra. But if you're only getting 1 or 2 books here and there, then it's not worth it. But
yeah.
I use them a lot, so
Yeah, especially because you have dyslexia, so it's easier for you to read
yeah.
books. So,
And
yeah,
then if
I
I
do.
can't get an audio book, I use Speechify, which again
Oh,
is another app that you pay for. So
okay.
it's just, I don't know, it's a good job I don't drink or smoke, basically, because I couldn't
Yeah,
have it otherwise.
actually, I talked with that with my mother the other day, and she like, that's my parents. I am very fortunate that my parents try to give me like the best living conditions, even though here in Portugal, honestly, it's quite hard right now with the economy that we have in Portugal because, well, I'm just talking because the minimum wage in Portugal is the smallest in Europe. It's 800 something euros, not much more than that. And we have the most expensive like living accommodations. Like in Lisbon, one room can get to like 600 euros, and we are like, where are you going to take the money to live like that? We can't. It's really like hard. But thankfully, my father and my mother did build the house that we are in like 28 years ago, so the economy at that time was really not the way it is right now, and they have finished paying the mortgage of the house. So that's also a plus. Honestly, I'm very fortunate for my parents and my mother, and especially because I talk more with my mother and I have a bigger connection with her. And I wanted to say this because I was like, my mother got her tips money from her job and she gave it to me, and I was like, "But are you sure?" And she was like, "Yeah, take it. It's okay." And I was like, "Well, you know where this is going." And she was like looking at me, and I was like, "Well, it's most probably going on for books." And then I said, "Well, it's best that it goes for books, then it goes for drugs." It
Yeah.
was what I said. And she was like, it is. And then she went on like how she's really happy that she and my father were able to put me into reading, even though they are not like big readers, but they were able to like put that habit into me. And they, well, it was a nice moment on my birthday also.
Yeah.
Ah. I have a Kindle, but I don't use it. I much prefer physical. So
Me
I
too.
don't have a Kindle. I have a Kobo. If you have seen like my reading vlog, basically a Kobo is we have a store here in Portugal. I think there's this store also in another places of Europe, but it's called Fnac, and they are like, they sell gadgets, they sell books, they sell Lego, they sell a bunch of stuff, but they also have e-readers. And I basically have well, I have Planet Barbarian here. So I also found, and this, I shouldn't be saying it here, but I also found a website online that has digital books that are compatible with my e-readers. So I am able to get some books there, which I know it's not good because you are not supporting the authors, and
Oh, right.
that's well, a big part of buying books and all of that. But also some books I am like, I'm not sure if I want to pay for it. So just I'm just going to be doing a taste test and then I'll see what I think of it. But it's definitely not easy to get books because I don't have many books on Kobo. Also, Kindle has many more, but I have
Yeah.
a very like small selection. As Planet Barbarian is there, but only on audio, and I was like, I'm not going to get the audio. I want to read it.
Yeah.
I've been focusing on audiobooks, but also ebooks. It's been hard for me to pick up physical books right now, mostly because I've been busy. Yeah,
Mm.
that's the only reason that I do enjoy like my e-reader because I can travel with it. I'm going to Paris next week, so uh, I will not do a Saturday sprint next week. I will do it on the 13th, which I think it's a Wednesday.
Yeah.
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 So
Where's the
that
book? There.
I might take my Kobo with me and read one book that I have there while I'm in Paris. So I am good with any days you sprint. Oh, Donna, thank you. You always keep me company. Thank you. I know it's like hard for the American people because
Mm.
it's I start early. Katie was here at like 8:30 and I was like, "Oh my god, thank you so much for being up at that time." I'm still at MJ's, but the party is almost over. Y'all, please go subscribe for more support
I will.
small booktube content. Yeah, I did subscribe to her. Yes. Yes. You can do it, Beatrice. Yes, I think so. 1K for a library. Yes, that's what I was thinking. You have to have 1,000, no, 1,000 books to be a library. Yes. It's 1,000 books. I'm almost halfway. Yes. I need to recount mine. Last time it was over one
Wow.
thousand. Oh my God, Coda, that's amazing. We have to end the poll vote. Elena, honestly, I think you can end the poll whenever. I have not been on YouTube. I am still on StreamYard, but you can end the poll and take into account what I think, um, what people have said there, but let me just quickly, I will end the poll right now. If I can, honestly. So I think that Riley Sager book ones lock every door. So I think you have your next book read. I think my partner would hate it, but I'd love to have a 1K book library. Yes.
Right.
Home Alone always makes me think of.
Ah.
Oh, I was not able. Ah,
Yeah. I
the
just use that emoji a lot.
yeah. Oh, okay. The, the I don't use many cat emojis, so
Mm.
the what ifs are the worst, especially with anxiety. I do this all the time. Yeah, they are. I know what you mean. I'm trying to read 200 books this year. Wow. I've read 26 so far, and I'm a couple books behind on my 31 books in 31 days challenge. Oh, how many books are you currently on, James? I think about that all the time. I get overwhelmed by all the books I'd love to get to, but there's just not enough time in my life. Yeah, I am even now trying to juggle two books at a time, but I cannot do it because yesterday I spent the whole day reading Heartless by Elsie Silver. So basically, what happened was my buddy read was put off to the side, and I cannot do it. So I applaud people who can, but I'm not one of them. I can do it if I'm doing like audio and like reading with my eyes, but if just like reading with the eyes, I cannot do it because I am not capable of like dividing the time between the books, if that makes sense. The small stuff is always the stuff that sets off anxiety. Yes, big things can, but we seem to figure them out better. Yeah, little things build up, and Yeah, especially I have a problem where it's mostly like with stuff is like that, anxiety is like that, but with like stuff that I cannot control, or like if I know the time that stuff is normal, it's normally going to happen. That is what stresses me out. If, for example, when I got my first volume of Crescent City and the third one, I know which like mailman was going to bring it because I knew that Blackwell's normally brings through one mail person, and like my some other shipments bring to through with. It's very confusing honestly here in Portugal because we have a thing that's called CTT, and basically that's the mail, the national mail, and they have two different like lines of work. They have the mail that gives you the letters with like hospital letters, like your bills for your house and stuff like that. So that one brings me like Blackwell's books, but then we have another one that is more formal, let's say like that, that brings me my normal bookstore books and my Amazon um, packages. They ask for a code and they normally pass here in my like little neighborhood at like between midday and 2 p.m., and it's 5:20 and I don't know if they have come or not. So that's the thing,
Mhm.
because it's so normal for them to pass at the same hour that leaves me with anxiety, honestly. And
Yeah. And I think for me with Amazon, because I know like here it's quite normal for them to just turn up any old time
mhm.
kind of thing. So for, like it wouldn't even occur to me that it would be a problem. Do you know what I
Yeah,
mean? So I was like, I don't know like what's happened.
yeah, it's basically like
When
I
I
know.
you were anxious.
I do you understand now? Because
Yeah, I
I
understood
know,
then when she said, you know.
yeah, I know the timestamp that they probably would come, and I was like, if they don't come at that time, what I am going to do? I'm on sprint time life. I cannot just leave and go. That's my
It's all
brain
right. I'll
works.
just sing to everyone again and then
Okay. And especially because my parents left the TV on, I'm
right.
always hearing stuff, and I'm like, what it is now? Okay. I'm doing it. James is doing a 24-hour readathon, yes, on the 28th and 29th, as well as one or two by myself. Awesome. I think you invited us on Booktubers Unite. I will try to be there. Luckily, it's not this week that is coming, because this week my weekend is going to be in Paris and I'm going to be living my best life. Oh my
Oh, it's so
god.
delayed. I
Yeah,
just feel
I think you have to just like hold it for a second and
mm,
then do it. It does. Usually, I get my audiobooks from the library and I pay for Everend, which used to be Script. Oh,
yeah.
okay. If I don't have Libby or Hoopla from my library, I wouldn't be listening to audiobooks, honestly. I do
Mm,
understand that. I use uh, Audible the first month for free, and I really enjoyed it. I listened to Hooked and The Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo there, and I did enjoy because I go on walks because of my currently heart condition. I cannot do the gym right now. That's what I would like to do, but I cannot. So it was my company on those walks because I was so tired of hearing the same music that I just thought, oh, maybe I could do a audiobook. So I did it. I wanted to get a Kindle once, but got anxiety on which one was the best to get, and then never got it. Honestly, I feel you because Kobo has so many. We have this one that I think is the most similar to Kindle Paperwhite, I
mm.
think at least. And then
Yeah,
they have,
it looks like mine.
yeah, I think it's pretty similar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's okay for me. They have one with buttons, like
Mhm.
to flip the pages. They have one that's waterproof, and I was like, oh my god, so many choices.
Yeah.
I opted for the least expensive one. Yeah,
I like my Paperwhite, but
yeah.
the only thing with Kindle is you tend to have to replace them within sort of like 6 to 10 years, which obviously for some people they might think, oh well, that's not too bad, but then other people might think that's really
Yeah, I
long.
think it's not great because then what happens to the books you have there? It's on your account or is it
Yeah, it just stays on your account because the
okay?
Kindle, your books are actually on an app, so you can put them on your
Mhm.
phone.
So it's basically how Kobo works. We
Yeah.
can I can also put Kobo on my desktop, my PC. So
Mm,
that's amazing for me.
yeah.
I know because James, you work at Amazon. That's amazing. Audible also has a collection of books you can read with subscription. Yes, I
Yeah.
only buy books with a credit that comes with the sub. Yeah. Oh, put Paperwhite on the list. No problem. It's the one I have and it's really good. I just don't use it often. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everend is slightly cheaper, but you don't get to own any of the books. Okay, and they put you in jail after so many books, not unlimited. Unlimited. My first
Oh,
month, I read one book, then all the rest had to wait until the next month after they built. Oh, that's so weird.
yeah, I didn't know it did that. Hmm.
I
Very
don't have.
technical.
Oh, sorry.
Very.
I don't have a Kindle either, but I love my iPad mini. I use it for my digital reading journal too. I have just a normal iPad, I think, but for me, the way that the screen is, it hurts my eyes if I'm looking at it for a lot of time. And
Mm.
it's quite big, so it's quite chunky to go around with it. So that's why I did end up buying my Kobo. I had Kindle in mind, but then I was like, I don't want to support Amazon more than what I have to,
Yeah.
so I decided to go with FNAC because I knew only because I knew that my version was able to get PDFs in there
Mm.
and like other formats of like files. That's the only reason. Also, I that's one of the reasons why I also ended up going with mine, because I saw that Kindle does not allow many other formats, and my Kobo allows PDF and EPUB and some other formats that I'm not sure now.
I get all of my NetGalleys on here,
Mm-hmm.
and they're not proper books, they're
Oh, but
documents.
does not NetGalley like is able to ship the books directly to your Kindle?
Yeah, you
So
just not every single one, but
no,
most
okay,
of them do. It's something to do with the publisher has to okay it to
yeah.
go, and then you usually have like you've got your NetGalley shelf, and then you've got Kindle next to it, and you just click on that, and it goes
Mm-hmm.
straight to Kindle. But you have
Yes.
to go into the documents on your Kindle rather than into your library.
Oh, okay, makes
It
sense.
is a
Yeah,
little bit different, but
yeah. When my Kindle was not working, I used a reader on my computer, not an app really. It pulls up another tab, but you can use that if you don't have a Kindle. Okay.
yeah.
I've read four. I've been unexpectedly busy these past couple days. Yeah, especially because I think you just moved. So that can be tricky also. I would love it. Thank you, James. I will try, especially because it worked so well. Because, well, I am not in Paris. It's not my weekend birthday. It's not
Mm.
my father's weekend birthday because my father's was Monday, the 4th. And it also works really well. So it's okay. I might just not. No, never mind what I was going to say. Never mind. When you are in Paris, I will be living through you. No, no. Nell said the same, and I will be like posting stuff to my personal account and then posting stuff to my book account. It will be like juggling
Yeah,
a
you
lot.
can't leave us out.
Sorry?
You can't leave us out. We need to be able to
No,
see.
I will not leave you out. Of course not. I went to Paris one other time, but I had the worst experience. I had an anxiety attack in the middle of McDonald's. So I was like, no, I did not like Paris. And I was like, a few years later, I'm like, yeah, I want to go there again to see if I like it more, to see if it was like just with the people that I was in, because it was with a professor and she wanted like, it's this, and it's done. And I was like, oh, wait. Because we went from like the Eiffel Tower to Moulin Rouge, we saw the Arc de Triomphe, we saw a lot of stuff in one day. And
That's all really spread out as well.
yeah, I
Moulin
was
Rouge is quite far out.
I was really anxious, and then I noticed that the McDonald's workers were saying some mean stuff, and I was not able to understand them, and that's when my anxiety spiked, and I started crying in the middle of McDonald's. I could not stop crying until I got like in the metro. I did not saw Moulin Rouge in conditions. I was a mess, honestly.
Well, hopefully this time will be better.
Yeah, it will. I'm going to a concert, which is the main reason that I'm going to Paris and we are going to visit. It's just stressful. I went to Paris when I was in high school. I would love to come back. Yeah, it's beautiful, honestly, but it doesn't smell really good. French people are not very nice if you don't speak French, but the rest, it's beautiful. We are going to the Louvre, so I'm very excited because I love art. I went to Paris when I was 9. I was there for 3 days and I loved it. Yeah, I'm going to go on Friday the 15th. Yeah, and I will come back on the 17th. So it's going to be nice. I want to go again sometime this year, especially because you are in Europe now, I think. So it's much easier. The only problem is if you are in England, you have to have a passport. But I think James did move from not from Europe. I think.
From
Correct me.
Australia,
I think so. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. So yeah,
Right.
I
And
did
James
understand.
also lives in Scotland as well, I think.
I think he's in Scotland
I
also.
think Scotland is still part of the EU, if I'm right.
Oh,
That. So the rules
yes,
might not have changed as much for. I mean,
Scotland
James
is.
can obviously confirm or deny.
Yeah, yeah. I have not gone to England. Well, I'm going to be telling you this, but I want my next trip to be to England. Let's see if my plans go right. Laura knows what those plans are. It's I don't want to like voodoo those plans right now, but it's I hope I can get it, because if I do, it will be a lot, but also it will be really good for me, honestly. I have 245 unread books on my shelves. Oh my god. Donna, how can you do it? Oh my god. Hello, Brittany. How are you? We have been talking for quite some time now. I promisely soon. Will end soon. Hello, Brittany. I got one book for free trial. It was not good, but I redid it with a new email, and I got 2 for free trial. Nice. It is getting better, but I have to diversify my books on there. Yeah, I do understand that. I also tried to connect Audible with I have 2 other emails besides my personal one, and it did not work. So I paid for a monthly subscription that I did not know I was paying, which I got quite mad.
And also on Audible, you can, I don't know if a lot of people know this because I didn't know this for a long time. just came across it randomly. But you can return books on Audible. So if you spend a credit and then you sort of like get 10% of the way through or something, and you're just not vibing with it, but you'd have to go on the website rather than through the app.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have an open link in the Discord so anyone in there can jump in and out whenever they want. Yeah, I think I would be able to be there most of the day. I just have to be sure that it's not, it's the 28th and 29th. Yeah, I think I'll be able to be there most of my day. So if you want me there, I will be there. That other reader was on Amazon. After you get a book, they give you the option to read on their reader. And then you can get Snoop Dogg to read to you.
Yes. On Speechify, you can get Snoop Dogg as well.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
And he's actually a surprisingly good read, like in terms of like how he sounds when he's reading. He's got a lovely voice for reading. So yeah.
Oh my God.
Me and Christina listen to Snoop Dogg.
Brittany saying hello to the James and chat, and many hellos to Brittany. I moved from Australia to Scotland. We were right, Laura. Yeah. I have a passport and it gives me 6 months of being in the EU without a visa. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hey, Brittany. Hello. I'm stressing. My anxiety is very strong. Oh my God. Yeah, with that amount of books. Oh my God. But it's okay.
Yeah, it'll be
It's
fine.
okay. It will be fine. It only means you will be having some good more. Wait. I want to say that you will have more good times to come with all the books that you have. But also, if you don't feel like reading some of the books that you have, you can also sell them. Give them to the library, put them in a free little library. It's up to you, honestly. If you think you want to read all the books, keep them. But if you don't, honestly, they are just taking shelf space. So I know saying keep calm is the worst, but take a breathe. It's okay. It will get better. You will know what will come to wait. Once again, you will know what to do with all those books. Yes. And also, if you have some books that you think I would like, we can always do a buddy read every other month or so. Just let me know in advance so I know in two things, if I have the book or if I can get the book somewhere around the globe. Love a good check. Thank you, Brittany. It's so hard to me to keep up with all these comments. I'm not used to it. Snoopy reading Smet was a little weird. I'm imagining it.
Yeah.
I do understand that. I usually give them to my daughter. Okay, yes. And this week I'll be giving some to free little libraries. Okay, that's awesome. So you
good.
Yes, you can take that number down. You have time. You are okay. You have time to read them. Yes, Donna. Nicole from Dusty Book Readers, I think. Christina, I will also give you Ranch Power because it will be easier. If that makes sense to help manage stuff here, said they are her retirement. Yes. I mean, I tried to say I will have time to read them, but then I still get panicky when looking at. I do understand that. Yeah, I don't have as many books as that, but I get panic with my small amount of books, so I do understand that.
Do you have a book cart? Is my question, because I found since putting like a select few, like priority type ones on there, I'm not looking at the shelf as much. So then my anxiety drops about how many books I haven't
Yeah.
read yet.
I was
I don't know
thinking
if that's helpful or not.
when I get too many books to be in my shelves, I will get a TBR card. But until now, I have a full on bookshelf
Yeah.
free of space.
Or even
So
like another space that you could use
yeah,
for, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be a book cart as such.
exactly.
I used before I got my book cart, I used just the bottom drawer in one of my units.
I have like the books that I want to get to the library. I'm sorry for the bed, but they are here on top of my my desk because it's an L desk, so I can get pretty much stuff on my desk, which is quite good. Whoops, not Snoopy. Well, it was a fun way to say his name, but we did get
Well,
to tell.
okay, so we've got Snoopy and we've got Snoop Dogg. So
But who
yeah,
is Snoopy?
Snoopy.
Oh,
Oh,
is that little white dog?
yes, Snoopy.
Yeah, I know who Snoopy is. Yes,
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, I just
How
when Donna said Snoopy, I just like associated with a fun nickname to Snoop Dogg, honestly.
yeah, I thought it was Snoop. I completely
Yeah,
misunderstood.
exactly. Every now and then, like
That's even funnier with the smut though.
yeah. Like every 6 months or so, I do an haul and donate the books to a library. I donated 32 last month, and I've just given 10 to an after-school program. Nice.
Oh, that's a good
So
idea.
I think I will leave some comments for the next chatty bit because we have been talking for quite some time. I will start it, but I will make a question here to James. So you moved from Australia to Scotland. How did you get your books in Scotland? Because I am like, because I have plans to someday work outside of Portugal and I want my books to come with me. But I'm like, how the hell am I going to move with them?
Yeah.
Because like if it's like mainly in Europe, I'm okay. I can just if it comes to it, I can just hire a company that will take my books to wherever I will be. But if it's like England, that will take a lot of time. And we have seen it, me and Laura, how much time it does. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my God. Yeah, just let me know. So, everyone, okay,
Okay.
we have been talking. Let me see. I can tell you for almost an hour now. Yeah, because it did pass the 15 minute, the 5 minutes. Okay, no, wait, I did, but it's almost an hour now. Yes, or 35 minutes, something like that. No, wait, I had my timer to. Okay, I will show you. It's easier. So I had my timer to 90 minutes, and
Right.
it's now on 36. But we also did um a 5 minute with the small timer.
Yeah.
So we have been talking for quite some time now. Okay.
25 minutes.
Yeah, we have 36 minutes left. Okay. Do you want to do another 1 hour and a half so
Sure.
we can compensate for the time that we were here? So I think that it will be almost or less sprints, but let's see when the time comes. So
Okay.
everyone, I hope you have some really nice time reading. Hello, guys. This was quite a quick sprint, I think. At least for me, it was. And I think for Laura, it also went rather quickly than they were thinking. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I'm trying my
Okay,
best.
I appreciate you trying. It's all good.
Yeah.
I still
So,
get it sometimes too, so it's all fine.
so how did you do? Well, I know what at least 1 hour of it went like.
Well, I planned my readathon reading for Margaret's readathon next weekend,
Mm.
and I started a NetGalley arc, although it's been released now.
Oh.
So it's called A Woman of Pleasure by
Mm.
Kimiko Murata. That's the like what
The
the
cover is quite pretty.
yeah, it's a historical literary fiction.
Oh.
So yeah, it's really interesting so far actually. Yeah, I like Japanese books anyway. It's obviously translated.
So, what did I do? I got my package. It arrived. I was not expecting it to arrive, but it got here, and oh my god, I was so stressed because I did start reading my book. I was I was like this, reading here very peacefully, and then I heard someone knock on the door or ring the bell. I only had time to like do and then run to the door because people here in Portugal don't wait. They are
Same.
they are if you don't answer in like 1 or 2 minutes, they just go away, and I am like, no, I cannot have that happen today. So I only had time to like close the book, put the bookmark in, leave my chair, and open the door. In the meantime, my cat, no, my dog was like barking all over, and oh, I know why you didn't hear the cat, because I muted the oh my goodness. Because of what
Oblivious.
earlier with the cat like meowing mid talk, I muted it. Now it makes sense why you were like, oh, has the sprint ended? Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'm sorry guys. But yeah, that was my sprint, and then I gave food to my kids, and I have so far read one chapter of Children of Blood and Bone. I am really liking it. It's not at all what I was thinking. I actually did not know what I was thinking when I started the book, but it reads really fast, and the writing style is very simple, and the characters are frustrating in a way, but also enjoyable in another way. So you can make a connection with them. But it's a really nice book. And I think Donna is also liking the book, which is also a plus. But yeah, that was what I did in this sprint. I still have more like admin stuff to do after finishing sprints because I have to uh, download and upload my YouTube video for tomorrow, because I will not have time tomorrow because tomorrow is election day here in Portugal. So I'll be doing that in the morning, which I hope is quite fast. But yeah, another day. And then I have my birthday lunch with my friends, which I'm rather excited about. So I have to like at least help a bit my father making lasagna. That's what we are going to have. And yeah, I think that's it. No rambling more. So we have a few comments from last sprint, so let's finish them first. Always love a buddy read. Yes, I have been doing them more. Since when? Since I started using Storygraph, because it's a lot more easier to like do buddy read alongs on there. So We will need to read book 2 on the yes, we have. And book 3 comes out this year, I think. So we have to keep an eye on that. I need to get a book cart. Yeah, though
Mm,
there's a small space under my desk I could also use.
that's
Okay,
good.
makes sense. Yeah, I think book cards are good if you put like there your TBR, but if
Mm,
you are like and you don't want to have like book space or like empty space on your shelf, book cards end up being like not very fun. So
mm,
yeah, I want a book cart. We plan on
mm.
getting one that I can share with hubby and son. Nice. We will each go for current reads. That's amazing. That sounds really nice. And that you are like sharing with your hubby and with your son. That's
Mm,
amazing.
that's lovely.
What is what is too many books on my shelf? I'm already like, oh, well, time to get another shelf. Yeah, I do understand that. Right, go there. I have a car too, but currently not using it for books. It's a mess right now. Yeah, I do understand that. It can also be if you are like me and you see some free space, it is like, oh, something goes there, and then you are filling it with like never ending stuff. So,
Yeah,
yeah. I do have one. Okay. However,
cool.
I use it for my to be read, yes, monthly reads, and the other two are my annotated books. Why don't you?
Oh
Well,
yeah, I saw it in your video. I don't know why I asked that as a question. I did know you have. Mm,
oh my God. Yeah, why don't you have like a shelf, or is it not enough for
mm,
your annotated books? So you could use your like the other shelves on your cart for like the TBRs or the priority books, maybe. Just an
mm.
idea. I have like 150 books in a wooden chest at the moment. I need another bookshelf. Yeah, I do understand that. I brought about 30 books in my suitcase and gave the rest, about 400 or so. Oh my god, to a friend of mine. I've gotten these ones over the year and a bit I've been. Oh, but that's so sad having to get rid of your
Must have
books and
felt
then
like you were leaving your children behind.
yeah, and then having to like get the stuff all the stuff again,
Mm,
because you are basically almost buying the books for two times, almost. So that must be have been hard. I am in a Zoom class now, so I cannot talk. Well, that's okay. Don't worry. But I will still read Lock Every Room, the one we chose on. Yes, going to jump in the shower and then getting dressed and getting some books for the open books. The open books? Hmm.
mm.
I wonder what that is. And going to the Starbucks. I don't have Starbucks in my city. We have them in like yeah, we have them in the big cities like Lisbon, Porto, and I think Algarve in the south of Portugal also has a few, but we don't have them like in every place you go because I don't think it's like very fruitable, if that makes sense. No.
Right.
Mm,
Okay.
I don't know if that's the word. Yeah.
There is.
Um,
Yeah.
but only drive through. Okay, and then after that, I'm going home to get things done. That sounds like a solid plan.
Mhm.
So that is what I'm doing. Going to do take a warm shower, shampoo, conditioner, the hair, and take a good care of my personal hygiene. Yeah, I think that sounds amazing. I wanted this year to get more into lotion my body, but I've been lacking on it because oof, my skin is quite dry at the moment. Hello, Abby. How are you? Just seen that you are sprinting. I am currently reading The Circus Train,
Mhm.
nearly finished, and then starting Butcher
Mhm.
and Black. No, wait, Butcher and Blackbird. I think so, right? Yeah. Are
Mm.
you liking The Circus Train? I have seen a lot of like
Not heard of
circus themed books, so that sounds amazing. thanks for the sprints. Thank you, Ro, for being here. And I said hi to Abby, and thank Ro for being here. Just got out of the shower, got dressed, brushed teeth to give a smile on my face, and I'm also nice and clean. Nice. So I'll be heading out soon at 11 a.m. I going out to lunch, the open books, and then I think that's it. Starbucks on my way home. And tomorrow I'll be showing my book haul for next weekend. And for the next weekend, I am so excited for my book. Oh, I think I got lost in this sentence.
Sorry, I was looking at
It's
that book that people.
Starbucks on my way home, and tomorrow I'll be showing my book haul for next weekend. And for the next weekend, I am so excited for my book haul for tomorrow morning.
I think it's the same book haul.
Oh, but is it for next weekend or this weekend? That's what
Oh,
I'm not understanding.
sorry, Elena.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah. And then, sorry. Yeah. And Abby said that she's good. Yay. Yeah. Once we can figure it out what you said, I think we'll be happy for you.
Yeah.
It's been so fun this morning. Thank you, but I have to sprint off now. Yeah, that's totally okay. Hopefully, I'll be able to join in next time. I will have my next sprint on the 30th, so Wednesday, because as everyone may know that's here, I will not be in Portugal Saturday to do my Saturday sprint, so I will not be here. Hi, Dreamcatcher, welcome back. Fell asleep. Back to reading. Yeah.
Yep.
Then I thanked Anna for being here and said hi to Dreamcatcher. And then we have Kai joining for the first time. Thank you. I'm reading The Naturals. Ooh, I have that on my TBR buying. No, so TBB, to be buy it.
Oh, that's what I'm going to start calling it.
Wow! to be both. Oh.
Yeah, that's good. That.
My brain sometimes works. It's not every day, but sometimes. And
Same.
the naturals, I have it on my to be bought, but I don't have Curious Tide, so I will start it. And then I said hi, and I did ask Dreamcatcher her name earlier, but she said that she goes by Dreamcatcher on social media. That's lovely. I'm super close to being done with Anne of Green Gables. Ooh, are you liking it? I hope so.
I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah.
I have not read the book, but I don't remember the comments. Oh my god. My mind is all over the place. I'm sorry, guys. I'm liking the book as well. Yes, I cannot wait to hear yours. I did update one chapter, so Donna, you might have an update there. So it comes out in June, the second book. So we have to try the body read of the second book until June, and maybe July, the third book. We have to figure out the schedule. I mean, I might have room on a shelf for my annotated books. I will have to check. Yeah. I got my second coffee, so now I have to be productive. Our girls are coming over later, so I need to get ready for that and clean up the living room. Sounds amazing. How close, Coda? At 92%. So close, yes. Hoping to Margaret and going to finish, yes. Then
That's
shower.
what I'm next as well.
Yeah, and shower and take a walk. It's beautiful here today. We had rain and thunderstorm here today. I even sent Laura and Katie a message thinking that if the internet went out, they would be in charge of being
If I
here.
disappear, guys.
Yeah, if I disappear, you know what is happening. We don't have thunderstorm like very frequently, but this time today it was the worst day. especially because tomorrow for my like birthday celebration, let's say it like that, we were thinking on going on a walk, and I don't think that's going to happen anymore
No.
because of the rain and all of that. So thanks for hosting today. You're welcome. I'm having a lot of fun with sprints. I was talking with Laura how afraid I am to be doing like sprints alone, but I might do when I change to Wednesdays maybe. I might do one of them alone so I can like feel a bit of the
Mm.
time and how I feel with doing them alone. If not, I will be here and there asking for a co-host. So I'm not alone here. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Yes, I hope you have an amazing time and you're enjoying. Thank you. Well, if you follow me on Instagram, you already know I'll be trying to be publishing. Oh, something happened here. I'll be trying to be publishing everything on there, but I will not promise anything. We will figure that out. We have enough time. Yes, it's snowing. Oh my god, I haven't. Well, it's you know when it rains ice. How do you call it in English?
Um,
It's not snowing in.
hail.
Sorry,
Hail.
hail.
Is it like ice when it's hard? And
Yeah,
it sound like rain? Yeah, hail.
yeah. So it happened that today here in Portugal, and in my city at least, I went to like not swipe, but let's say swipe my carpets that I have on my floor, my rugs, and I left them outside. I went to the bathroom, and in the meantime, between me going to the bathroom and leaving them outside, it started to rain, and now my rugs are outside in the front of the house trying to dry because now I
Right.
don't have any
Oh,
rugs.
yeah.
And I was like shaking the rugs outside trying to get the ice off of them. I was like, oh, what a great day to try.
Weather.
Yeah, to try at least clean my room a bit. Gross, yes, because of the snowing. It has been raining here all day, and it does not help my mood when I'm running on 4 hours sleep. Oh, Donna, that's so sad. Why don't you try take a nap? I do enjoy running, but that's me. I just
Yeah.
don't enjoy when I have to go out of the house.
Mm. I tell you what weather gets me though, it really makes me in a bad mood. Wind. If it's really windy, oh, I get so grouchy.
Yes, because then my I have the same problem. Then my hair is all over like,
Mm.
even if it's like uh, I'm having like a nice hair day, it goes out the window with the wind. It goes with the wind. I know you love the snow. We should come over. Oh no, rainy makes me sleepy. Yeah, and then Laura put Margaret Sprint here. Okay, Slit. Okay. Same
Sleep,
person.
yeah. That's
Okay.
like the in between, isn't it?
Do you have like a name if it's for like big or small?
No, like when I said hail, that's more like
Big
almost like
size?
stones. Yeah.
Okay, no, it was like things like this size.
Was it soft?
I did not touch it, but
Like,
it was not very hard, but not like soft, soft, you know?
right, okay. So it
So,
might be more like sleet then.
okay.
Too many words for too many things.
Yes. Same Christina. I feel very sluggish and sleepy. Or
Mm.
hail. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sleet is more wet. Hail is ice balls. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's sleet. Yes, it's sleet. It was not like big ice balls.
Yeah. See,
I was
Christina knew how to describe that. Me, on the other hand,
It's okay. I'm always learning. And honestly, I think if you started learning Portuguese, you would be even more confused than what I am with English because, oh my lord, we have like 30 different ways to say one thing.
oh, geez.
If you
Yeah.
want to say amazing, we have maravilhoso. Fantástico. We have more words for it that I don't remember. So at least two you have for amazing. So
Mm.
I was thinking of a nap, yeah, but I did that yesterday and was thinking if I took one now, I won't sleep tonight. Yeah, you also have to make sure that you sleep. So
Maybe just have like a power nap,
yeah, maybe
like
if
literally like 10 minutes, done,
yeah.
and coffee.
For me that could be hard because I have a hard time like falling asleep. But
Mm.
if you are that tired, a 10
But
minute
if you're like just sort of like lying still, I
mm-hmm.
suppose even if you don't actually go to sleep, it's still resting, isn't
Yeah,
it? So maybe that, I don't know,
just
maybe it
maybe
would
lie down and relax for a bit and
do a meditation that'll send you off.
yeah. I had to be up at 4:30. Oh my god, because my oldest had to work early this morning. Oh
That's the worst.
yeah.
My son, his last job, he was doing nights, but he would start at 7:30, but he would finish at 4.
Mm-hmm.
So hang on, no, that's not right. He finished at 4. I can't remember what time he started now, but we would have to pick him up
Oh,
at 4 a.m.
oh my
Well,
god.
I know how you feel. It's awful.
A place where I worked a summer, like it was at least 15 to 13-minute drive, and I still did not have my driving license. And my mother had to like every day for like a week go pick me up. And there was a day that it was like 3, 4 a.m. and like
Mm,
we could leave. It was a coffee shop near the beach, so we could only leave when everything was clean and the last customer like left the shop, because otherwise we would have to stay there. And we have like an ice cream shop near us, and in that day they were able to finish before us. Yes, before us. And we were like, oh, you have finished, we are still here. Like it was, no, it was so much, honestly.
mm,
Hell can be tiny. They ping sound.
mm.
So it is like it's raining slush. Okay,
Yeah.
so it was tiny hail. Yes, because we could hear like the little like rocks hitting the windows and the floor outside. So it was hail. Yes. I learned something new every day. My 10 minutes turns into what 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that feeling as
Yeah.
well.
Right. The laying down might work. Just tell my kids or husband to wake me if I fall asleep. I
Yeah,
think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's the best you could do right now,
maybe
because
just try something to have a little bit of a rest, even if it's not actually sleeping.
exactly, just finished another
Skin,
skin.
or skin. It's like fabric that you would use for
Oh,
tin or embroidery or whatever. Like the ball that it comes in is called a skein, or
oh.
I'm
For
never
me,
sure.
it's a roll of yarn.
No.
A ball of yarn. Ball of yarn.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's amazing, Christina. What are you working on? Well, I don't know if we have much time to like talk, but what are you working on? I think I need to do one more or two. I have to go measure it. Yeah, sometimes that also. Oh, sorry, I was reading the comment. Skein,
Skein,
skein.
like rain. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
There
I'm working on a blanket. That's awesome. I am doing a sweater, like a purple sweater with it's going to have white sleeves, but I have not done it yet, like any progress in it, because I have been having such busy like last week was really busy. Next week
Mm.
is going to be really quite busy, so I'm not sure. I tried to say the name of that in stream, and don't think I said it well. Yeah, it's hard. Like skein. Yeah, I
Mm.
think it's skein. So we have reached the end of the comments, and we will now say goodbye. I know it was some short sprints today, only 2, but it was like 3 hours almost of sprints. So I think
Mm.
it was quite nice. Um, but we did talk a lot, so I'm sorry, guys. Not every day is like that. Not
I'm
every day
not.
is like. We have a few more comments. It was a twin at Christmas when I gave it to my son, but I asked him if he wanted it bigger. Of course, he did. So it will be queen size. Okay, yeah.
Cool.
So, guys, thank you so much for being here, and thank you, Laura, for being here with being a co-host today, and thank you so much for wishing me a happy birthday. Don't forget that Nell's birthday is tomorrow, Laura's birthday is on the 24th, and then we have also Katie on the 29th, and someone, I think it's Dorna's daughter, on the 20th.
Oh yeah.
I might be wrong. Okay, but Laura, do you have something to say?
Nothing. Not really. Just
No.
always happy to be here.
Thank you so much.
Listen
And
quite a lot.
okay. And guys, I know most of you are in the other side of the ocean in America, so I hope you have a very wonderful rest of your day. And we will see you Wednesday because I will have Laura again and maybe some other special guests. So it's until Wednesday. Bye,
Bye.
guys.